Good morning. No, not to you kittens. No, no, you can't come up here because you cause trouble. Go away. All right, so everyone remembers where we left off here. No, 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 no. Yeah, so we started a new character because I kind of wasn't feeling the sniper. No. So,
Why? Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to... I may consider it, once you have done what I need you to do. On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much... wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodorus Kerr. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valancius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
the blade flashes in dim light and drop blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous. Your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo. What? When did... I don't remember that happened last time.
I doubt it, my dear. Did you forget?
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require?
Yes. Come in and annihilate stuff.
There is still another way.
Made it in.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, yeah.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
All right. Got too many kitty cats running around. Lord.
Voxcast free. Communication temporary of mobile unit of the Warren Center. Distance from middle.
All right.
Let us not dawdle.
So yeah, this time we are a soldier. We are a soldier prime lord that is going to... My plan is dual wield. I didn't shut the thing. My plan is to dual wield pistols. Kind of the plan.
Master, what? Oh, holy God, Emperor. Saints' blood.
Alright. I guess for now we'll use that. use this.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
You are injured.
Oh,
I must dress your wounds
right.
before we go any further.
Forgot about.
For you. That is the lower decks are, but that is not the worst of it all. Ah, yeah. If we get, you sent me a vox message. War, the war during. I concur that Lady Theodorus. Absolutely.
Here we go.
Run, fools, or fall.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Okay, where can bro do the most damage? Under. So if I burst fire through this.
Your end was inevitable.
Nice.
It's as good as done.
As far as I can get. I can't.
Another enemy down.
Nice. Alright, bro. You are gonna charge into this man.
Reduced to dust.
Okay, thank you.
My ears are ringing.
Out of my way!
I mean, he should just be able to cleave. Oh, he missed. Oh. Alright, that's all the... Oh, it is a burst pistol. Wait, is it only a burst pistol? Does seem like it's only a burst pistol. Oh, it is only just a burst pistol. Not even a single shot. Okay, I guess that's fine. Choose a skill. I think it's awareness, probably. Oh, hello. You're not the kitten I thought was gonna jump up here. You're the one I thought was gonna jump up. No. You're not getting behind the monitors or the computer. Troublemakers. I feel like it's probably awareness is the best thing. Yeah, we'll just go with awareness. All right, as for you, Abelard. Most likely athletics. Here we go. So ideally, we want to get in line to burst fire.
I hear it.
Yeah, we've
On the
just trying to catch up.
Ejira!
You start here. It's a bit annoying that they were so far back.
Let's make it quick.
Ouchies.
such is the will of chaos.
That's just the unfortunate that you moved. Pretty unfortunate.
Cover me. That is not my destiny.
Can't see either of them. Okay, somehow you can see them. Okay, sure. Let's go here.
Your end was inevitable. Who, if not me?
Close. Oh, no luck. Can I move around to this? Can I? Yes, I can. Yeah, that does.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Wounded. Exhausted.
Your time. Wrong.
A rite. A sacrifice of...
What? Kunrad betrayed Lady Theodora?
Yeah, Adira.
Wrong. The sanctum will be sealed.
The ship.
Okay, let's get out of here. They have scrappy auto guns. Let's lay out the formation a little bit better. this way. Phosphor's deck. No. No. Ah, Argenta.
Sister Argenta!
Your face. It is unfamiliar. The hour.
Sister, I beg of you.
Very well. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each.
Sister Argenta is a...
Enough idle chatter.
Overseer of Middle Deck, massacre.
Through.
Alright. Come on, Argenta. Alright, let's lay you out in the...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, suddenly that door's able to be open. Oops, I forgot these were, I forgot these were bad guys.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Crush
the feeble.
No, not me, not me. Oh wow, we both parried.
I bring ruin.
Someone else was before me. Is this given an attack of opportunity?
I am your doom.
And how did y'all end up going so
Brace
late?
yourself, Abelard.
Death to the weak!
Oh.
I refuse.
What? Why?
This is unacceptable.
Why is she unable to attack? Because she's so close.
Rejoice in battle!
I'm actually confused. I don't know why she can't attack.
That is not the Emperor's will.
What? What is happening? Why all of a sudden can she not shoot? What?
I refuse.
I'm confused.
Doubt is for the weak.
She still can't shoot.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, it's because she was... Okay, so it was because she was so close.
As the Emperor can be strike prayer.
Okay. So that explains it. No.
None can escape the Emperor's
Oh,
judgment.
she managed to get them both.
This is unacceptable.
Chaos guides me.
How are you able to you could shoot me?
Victory is imminent.
Should have moved back and then charged forward. Oh well.
Death to non-believers!
I am your doom.
Believing there's one person. All right. I only have burst.
I'll make it happen.
22% chance. It's only 2 shots, huh? Yeah, red fire 2. Gotcha.
I'll see to it personally. I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll make it happen.
He said I'll make it happen and proceeds to shoot on both sides of him.
I'll do it.
Oh my god. That's Daggum funny.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Great.
Be gone.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Freaking hilarious.
I always have a backup
man.
plan.
All right. What?
I always get the job done.
Stuff for the cargo. Yeah, that's equipment. Tech use. Yeah, sure. Use it.
Keep your wits about you.
Supplies up. I think we were gonna
Success is the only outcome I
manage to
accept.
turn that on anyways. What's that? Shoddy? Hmm. Hmm. We'll get a better burst pistol.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Go Argenta.
Never doubt me.
And we look. Right, this is where we're gonna get Prevalent Slaughter. Soldiers immediately removes the winded effect till the end of combat. 10 to ballistic skill. Okay. Available after soldier kills 3 enemies. The kill counter is not reset between rounds. Okay. So that's all we pretty much get. Guaranteed to get. It's got second round. Expose weakness. And Argenta's getting the same thing.
Let us not dawdle.
Thought you were gonna leave that. Didn't succeed, huh? Take officer's helmet, 5% armor. Yeah. Old frontliner. Probably needs
I
the...
always keep my options open.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening.
Frick.
They will miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Through the fire. Get the people off the bridge. If and when we play through this again, we'll try and do some other picks.
Where did she go? The thing that was
But now
standing
we're-
in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
Right now
Service.
we are aiming to be like a Crime Lord, bounty hunter. We're not going to be like full on one side or the other.
Too late.
Or they...
My lord.
No. No.
Keep your wits about you.
What? If anything, is this way. This way got knocked out. Hurry up. No. No. No.
I always have a backup.
All right, let's go
Deal with this.
see what happened. Lady, what's her name? Lord. So many animals. What do we got? Logic. Take some. Nice. Nice.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Stop. Stop. All right. I don't think there's anything in either side of these rooms. All right, let's go find out that bad things have happened. But we know what's his name didn't kill her. The first character.
Is there money to be made?
That's interesting.
Emperor. No!
Lord Captain. Who would even... It could have happened in the heat of battle.
Heat of battle.
Not to mention that Mort was here. And he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last.
She was sitting down. There was no heat of battle. Abelard.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had...
Tainted witch. Yeah.
Away we go.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There's another fight.
Your demise is already calculated.
Okay, we're all going before. Yeah. Okay, luckily we are all going first. Let's give us a charge. Steve's not gonna do it, but
Indeed. I took care of this one.
You never stood a chance.
okay.
Another enemy down.
Yeah, I was really hoping Tira would go first, but 0% chance to hit. Oh, it's out of range. Still 0% chance. What's she use? Oh. Okay.
Farewell.
Luckily enough, that jumps to just the correct amount of enemies we need. Alright. Analyze.
Was that you? Or
Suppose. Alright, big boy's turn.
It will be done.
What? Oh.
Victory is imminent.
What's my effective range? 10.
On it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Alright, yeah, she's gonna do the most damage to it. Ooh, close.
My place is at the fore.
Alright, it's too close, huh? There we go. Got scrappy auto guns. Just more pistols. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this gets any better. Probably doesn't. Alright, so we finally get our... Which is the weapons? Red fire using... Okay. Now the talents. Ooh. Now it's the talents. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Hmm. What is... Good lord, the cats are just running. Let's see. Yeah. And some features, or is that? Jesus. All right. Daring breach. Hmm. Guess the enemy deals an additional 5 damage. Every enemy attacks the warrior, then... Yeah, I feel like thick skin is going to be a way for him. At least for now, until I look. That's for her. Exterminating with this full. Yeah, but I need to look at something for like crowd control. Targets psychic abilities gain a stacking 5% penalty to dodge and parry. Force weapon attack still 2. Okay. Wondering though if there's just just curious to see if there was any form of for every 6th use of a psychic power by the psyker, all enemies gain a stacking. I don't know. All right, let's just go with good question, Mo. Don't know. Yeah, we'll just go with Aftershock. All right, Argenta. No. No. Go away. Let's just say I don't know. We can go rapid reload. Stop.
I always keep my options open.
Over.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Help has arrived. To God Emperor
I've seen it before. We'd been...
And now it's gonna go sacrifice himself.
We are out of time. No.
Just This man's gonna be like, yeah, no, we're not gonna die
Your
today.
ritual won't be
Then he
finished,
becomes the
heretic!
All right, let's not get annihilated here. It's me first, and then. Alright, so the goal is to kill all the other guys first. 0% chance of hitting.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to dual wield at the moment. No reason.
Your end was inevitable.
Yeah, no reason, because I can't attack with the offhand, so...
Chaos guides me. Out of my way. Death to the weak.
What'd he shoot at? How did you... You shot...
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah. See if we don't...
It's nothing.
Okay. Argenta's already almost dead. Okay. So there's 1, 2 over here.
On it.
Yeah, that's nice and all, but until those things are dead, those guys are dead, he's just gonna absorb them.
I will do my duty.
Freya.
Follow my lead.
Hey. I still only have a 38% chance to hit him. What?
Who if not me?
Okay. Sure. You're
Chaos guides
sure.
me. Death to non-believers.
She cannot move.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
No. Nope.
I will endure.
What happened?
Moving out.
Okay, well, took care of one dude, I guess. And
Not
because
you.
of that, he got a whole fresh round of attacks. That's cool. He got, what, 4, 6 attacks, something like that on... That's nice. Yeah, I don't think we're beating it this time.
Anything else?
Weather the storm.
I faced worse than this.
Wait. Thank you.
Let's make some opportunities.
Shush. Hush.
I'll make it happen.
Ministration is a holy task. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh my god.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That dude over there is doing the most damage. Hopefully she lives.
From the cold
Nope.
embrace of death, our Emperor, deliver us.
Why is this fight so unnecessarily difficult? This is absurd. This fight is so dumb.
But of course.
Yeah, this fight's yeah, I don't know. This fight's insanely difficult for, I don't know. It just I don't know why it's so difficult.
I'll see to it personally.
I serve the ruinous powers! Chaos guides me! Out of my way!
He's in heat, so that's not what I wanted.
Doubt is for the weak.
Mia. Ah.
Fate shields me.
Go. Go.
Onward.
My prescience has failed me.
It distracts him enough. Aha!
Will do.
2 dudes down here.
Follow my lead.
Weapon at the ready.
Like, we cannot damage him enough to where he gets like an extra set of rounds.
High momentum.
If killed one.
Death to the weak.
See if we can get her away. Okay, good dodge. I really don't want to shoot him. Oh, they're dead.
I've suffered worse.
Don't give him another.
Was that you? Or
Alright, so let's heal. How am I getting hit for that? That's annoying. I don't understand how I got hit for that.
It will be done.
I must not falter.
Alright, I really need y'all to kill that man.
Heretics!
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Alright, we're good.
I'll make it happen. On it. It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Okay, good, good, good. Good.
I'll do it. Faith without deed.
Please survive, Abelard. Nice. Nice.
Stop mocking me.
Good 3. Expose him. Give
Anything
dodge to Abelard. Good. Alright, Abelard. Abelard, you're going crazy.
Indeed. It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Follow my lead.
Did you just shoot through me?
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? You never stood a
There we go.
chance.
Thank God. It's a tough fight for the beginning. It really is. Really is a tough fight for the beginning. Mm-mm-mm. Dun, 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 boom, boom. Oh, here it is. Sure, maybe? I don't know. Good toughness. Just nothing recommended. Hmm. Alright. Agility or ballistics? I don't know. We're just gonna kind of copy paste mine onto hers for now. See, much different if we can get Abelard up there to actually take hits. Much different. All right, now we're basically caught up to where
He's
we're.
dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire Rivor.
Boy, the Emperor. It's...
Restore the Vox channel to the navigator's.
Sight.
All right, here we go. Now we're caught up.
The aspirant vow. The path.
Seneschal. The Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal...
The navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Fon.
Seneschal. Will you...
As first, by right of blood succession, it.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
All right, now we have the little group meeting. What? I have a nose. Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. Bring everyone forward. Get through this quickly. Jesus. Hey. Stop. Yeah, whatever. Okay. All right. Finally. On to new stuff. Awesome. God, that final fight, it's very difficult. All right, we are finally actually caught up to where we were. So with that, give me just a moment. We'll take a quick break, then we'll see what new stuff we got. Okay. Next batch of clothes are going. Okay. No. No. Ah. You know what? Stand up for a little bit so I'm not being harassed. Okay, so let's explore the ship. Among the rest of the crew, there's thick bundle of cables coming out of the back of her skull and disappearing in her ceremonial garment. And you see the grate of a quietly humming vox where her mouth should be. The woman sees you. The woman sees you and bows her head in respectful greeting. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? I'm the ears and voice of the Void Ship. I supervise several dozen officers, 3 times that number of support personnel. We receive, send, encrypt, and decode all incoming and outgoing messages through the ship's internal and external channels, and we also ensure clean communications and the optimal efficiency of the crew's Foxcasters. If you ever want to know what worries and concerns your crews are harboring, what your subjects are whispering about in local networks after their watches, and what their leaders are clamoring about over shortwave Fox transmissions, just come and see me. Satisfy your curiosity. No information that would interest you. My appearance comes from my heritage generation. A generation of people who have spent their entire lives in the depths of this void ship. Neither we nor our ancestors have ever left our home. The same can be said about many denizens of the Imperium's million world. We're used to the science of the cosmos and the voices of the ship. There are thousands of us, but dwell far from the Lord Captain's upper deck and remain unseen. We are the void. Because we were children born in the void between the stars, be it in the womb of a traveling vessel, orbital satellite, or a forgotten asteroid station, low gravity voyages through the warp and countless dangers of space travel, everything others hate and dread is second nature to us. To us, the groans, creaks, and murmurs of the ship sound like the babbling brooks and singing birds due to the world dwellers. What? What? It's not your sister. It's you that wants attention. Class not showing up at the right. Arr. are you doing? Discussing regicide over a glass of... Okay. Hell. What are you doing? I don't know why you don't like to be held. Hmm. Drift apart. The death of the Lord made her withdraw every more. Should be a friend now, but it's literally just happened. Yeah, interpreting the Voxmaster's emotions based on half a face and Vox modulated voice is no easy task, but you managed to catch the undercurrent of Victus' words. Voxmaster is not merely saddened by the interest, she is devastated by it. Hey, funny. Funny, that's how Dark Elves feel coming out of the Underdark. Terrible. The gravity. Alright. Oh. RIP! Failed. 85% chance and we failed. Let's talk to this gentleman. The usual masters wronged yours and were appointed Inferni as a result. Split different brigades according to duties. Part of the guild, of course, are liquidators. Tough guys with nerves of steel. Put out fires and pull people from the flames. Okay. State-of-the-art equipment. Plasma leaked from the outer aft circuit. Thermal cutter in one hand and a magnetic clamp in the other. Oh, yeah, one in the ammo depot. For my life, where my wife Elsinora died, there was a fire and the flames were getting close to the ammunition, and I don't mean auto gun rounds. These were macro cannon rounds. Put out the fire as best we could, but we were losing suddenly. Elsie took my hand, kissed me, and then ran straight into the blaze and activated the emergency blast sword. Stayed outside while she vented the compartment. It's quite a story. Alright. Okay. Here's Argenta.
Rogue trader.
Looks tired. There are dark circles under her eyes. Her hair is somewhat disheveled, and she moves like she's a little on edge.
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, But in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
Friends for meeting worthy of a rope trader. Yeah, dude. Hmm.
As you wish, rogue trader. Thank you for granting.
Oh, we're going now. Oh, we're going now. Okay. Group of adolescents clearly dressed in the finest freshly pressed clothes forms a straight line before you. Some stare at you with wide eyes like you're some mythical creature, while others huddle together in fear and look away. Junta is standing to the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you. The one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the Rogue Trader of House von Valencius. Not at all, your lordship. I'm just looking out for them. It's the infernus way to help folks in trouble. It's our job after all, so we chip in rations here and there and make sure nobody gives them a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan care if they want. Many of the guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance. Only a few at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed by your speech. Okay. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for a noble lot, and you just gave us speeches. Quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes. She wants to both calm him and scold him for his impudence. Department leaves much to be desired. I hope they will be molded into worthy servants of House von Valencius. This audience is over. Understood the troubling. Master, since you are so concerned about the orphans, they are henceforth your clan. It falls to you to teach them the meaning of what their parents fought and died for. Doesn't matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back. And it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks, or worse. This is not an easy thing to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth. Hang on. Um. Hmm. They just throwing them out too. I think that went well. Enough. All right, let's go talk to Jara today one more time.
Greetings. Gladly, there are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about? It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter. Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best. tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul. Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Orders Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented, and we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful. Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it? The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parsimus Duane, the station's founder. None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another. Should any more arrive about me, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me? I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. I made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations. Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious.
I imagine we'll run into them again,
we were
huh?
already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more. And it's bound to happen someday. It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them. on one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard. The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator.
Match will
It would
find
take
again.
immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valancius Protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared. I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright. As you wish. The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew. Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you. Both for your
So it
words
buzzes
and your hospitality.
You're welcome. What? It just took me into the wing. All right. He only likes the Rogue Trader. In other words, he only likes the Rogue Trader. All right. There's Avalar. Let's see what Avalar might be.
Lord Captain. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you. This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words. The Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak.
Looking up
But ones that allow
how
for
to
a
build
non-standard
people.
approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier. In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them. If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining Ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces, and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse. You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigt. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valacius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and as you wish, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. What? I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, I used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling. The essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue trader's personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognize her
kinda
at
do,
once
'cause
as a
I
true
don't know her.
leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse. You could say there was no one among the Naval Command who was willing to impede the wishes of the Rogue Trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point.
It
is challenging to choose
how you
the
doing,
words
Oblivion?
to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner
I find
of
the
speaking
setting
as
unresting,
unbefitting a person of my rank.
but it is, as knowing nothing about Warhammer, it is just taking a minute to get, just looking through all the abilities and skills and whatnot. It's also an Owlcat game, so Owlcat loves, I mean, I had the same thing with like the Pathfinder games. Was not familiar at all with Pathfinder in general. Where are they? Yeah, where are they? Yeah. So those also took time, but we'll see. I mean, we're literally. Oh well, there you're way ahead of me. Way ahead of me. So far, the combat seems. What? So what are you hesitant about? What are you hesitant about?
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless. I am a widower. I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps. Of course.
So you're definitely a fan of Warhammer.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct Lord Captain.
Because I mean, I just picked it up during the winter sale because it was on probably the biggest discount that I had seen. Because I'd kept an eye. It had been on my wish list for quite a while. And I do like these kind of CRPG games. And then you throw in, it's also kind of like the XCOM games. And then you throw in the 40K setting, which I have known like very little about. Oh, nice. Because I think it might have been that or a little bit less for it on Steam. And then I grabbed the DLCs as well. Yeah, I mean, if you're hesitant about it, always wait until it's on sale. That's what I did. That's what I did. But no, I mean, I think if you're a fan, then depends on if you. I guess it depends on if you like this style of game. Good. Yeah. What kind of turn-based games do you like? Oh, well, there you go. That would literally be the closest thing I could, the combat I could compare it to. So much information. There's so much information. I know I have one of my coworkers absolutely like raves about this game. He's big into 40K and he just if I let him, he'll sit there and just keep explaining everything to me. I'm like, okay, I gotta go back. I gotta go do something. I gotta go work. But he raves about it. So now Baldur's Gate 3 I can vouch for. Baldur's Gate 3 I can definitely vouch for. I mean, not just as a fan of Baldur's Gate in general, since I grew up playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And like the Icewind Dale games as well. Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely definitely very good. Just the amount of stuff that Larian, you know, thought of. It's like, well, the majority of it, if you think about something, Larian had already thought about it and put it into the game. Like, yeah, can I do this? And I don't know. Like, I keep finding stuff, and I've played it for several hundreds of hours. I keep finding stuff that I was like, how did I miss that? How did I not see that like the first several times I've played this? And even people with like thousands of hours still keep finding stuff. Plus there's mods and whatnot. Nice. We've I've just now gotten, like, within this past year, I had managed to get some of my family and close friends together to like start playing D&D. Like my first time actually playing through like a little campaign. We just used like the books, the campaign books, to get through, because for most of them it was like an introduction to Dungeons and Dragons as well. So we've had fun playing. I think right now we're doing like the I've convinced my dad to be the DM, and so he's DMing the Tyranny of Dragons stuff. That's the one he chose. So we've been going through that for the past, 3 months, I think. So yeah, Baldur's Gate, there's a lot of replayability, and I haven't even there's a lot of replayability, and I don't know how much it differs because you can make your own character, or you can play as the other origin characters, your companions. So I don't know how much changes if you play as them versus like making your own character, because I haven't done it. I always like just making my own character. But yeah, I mean, if you like D&D, Baldur's Gate 3 be fantastic. Has a lot of replayability. Even has mods, like when you play through it, you can make stuff harder, add other classes in, that Larian didn't get to add in. People are apparently working on campaigns, their own campaigns that you can eventually play. So that'll be interesting. Oh, is this the dude I can respec? Interesting. Oh no, it has mod support. Baldur's Gate 3 has mod support on PlayStation. Yeah, they do have mods on PS5. Yep, it's very well integrated into. Literally, you just like, they literally have like a mod screen, mod manager screen, and it has like, I guess, everything that people have like added, and you can even cross-platform play with PC and PlayStation, and I assume Xbox and whatnot, even with mods. But literally all you do is you just hit like download, and it pretty much downloads it. You can just click it on and off, and pretty simple. So Baldur's Gate 3 definitely has mods. So I'm playing it with I bought it because my wife wanted to play, because we got her hooked into D&D. Funny enough, and so she wanted to. She said, "I want to play Baldur's Gate 3." So she's playing it on like the PlayStation while I'm playing it on the computer, and so I put some mods on. I have not done an evil playthrough. I did make a Dark Urge character, but I think I was doing a Dark Urge character that was I can't, honestly, I can't remember now. I thought I was doing a Dark Urge that was trying to resist the evil temptations, but now I can't remember. I think I was picking some pretty evil options. Okay, let me see. Okay, so I can select. Okay, so I can change. All right, let's see here. Abelard. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. He's got charge. Etiquette, really? Interesting. Daring breach and what? Defensive stance. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, but as you can see, so if you look here, there's there's so many available talents and whatnot that there's so much. And I would literally have to spend like several hours just to like look, or a little bit to look through and see like, how does this work? How does this work? But I needed the same way when I played the Pathfinder games because I had no clue how stuff interacted and worked together. So let's see. Choose a talent. Thick skin. Skill. Okay. Yeah, you should definitely, if you can catch them on like a pretty good sale, I mean, try it out. Baldur's Gate 3, fantastic. People are still playing a ton of it, so you know something's done right. Oh, what? Oh, so why am I looking at Adira? Let me retrain Argenta. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Running gun, demolition. Slaughter, firearm mastery. Muzzle velocity. Muzzle velocity. Okay. Ballistic skill. Rapid reload. Okay, there's the rapid reload. Okay, now for Adira. I have no idea how to use the Psychers. I tried using the Psychers and then I might have summoned a demon that immediately killed me. Like, I said, oh, okay, that's great. Okay, so I can only use so much. Ballistic skill, really? That's odd choice. Okay. Yeah, no, this game seems like it's gonna have a ton of a ton of stuff that I'm gonna, you know, eventually find and be like, oh man, that'd be crazy. Well, that'd be fun to do. And I'm absolutely terrible about that. Where I will just keep remaking or restarting and making different characters. I am absolutely terrible. I've only beat Baldur's Gate 3 once in a full playthrough. But I have been in Act 1 and 2 so many times. So many times. Let's always find something fun or think of something fun.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain? Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut. If it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra.
Dang.
If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have.
You said Rogue Trader was on sale? $30 in Canadian? Is that what you said? Thanks for the follow. If you decide, if you 30, so that's what 20. Let's see, it looks like $21. So yeah, that's about right. So I think that's about what I picked it up for here in the US. So that's a pretty good sale considering it's normally 40 or it's normally like $50 for me here when it's not on sale. So yeah, it was good. It was a good sale. I think it's the lowest I'd seen it. Well, Oblivion, I hope you have a great rest of your day, though. Thanks for stopping by. And I think you can't go wrong with either of those choices. If you can catch them on sale, you're a fan of both of them. you've been playing them, that kind for a long time, and I don't think you'd be disappointed.
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the
I don't
Coronis
think you'll be
expanse,
disappointed.
The deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best. It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into...
Well, that's unfortunate.
Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain.
Give me just a second.
Pay no attention.
I'm going to get the clothes out of the dryer, and we will finish this discussion with her. I'll be right back. Oblivion, great talking to you.
I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right?
Oh, fine.
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time. Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. And as I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper.
I wonder who killed her.
A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then, Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the... a few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amasek. But,
okay.
Of course, Lord Captain. Lord Captain, forgive me. But it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it. Training, habit, and a little Amasek and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow. Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me. I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight. Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for the... Sure thing.
I wasn't done.
All right. That's what I'm here for, after all.
Freya.
So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now. All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, Rogue Trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. The chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his master, or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been... I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in. You bet I do, Lord Captain.
Oh, God.
Okay, so we went to Footfall once. Well, I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to Footfall a lot. But on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start. My head had been yammering since I woke up, but there was nothing else for it. I had to go. We arrive at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill, showing off their encrusted implants, all clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide. Anyway, so the Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness. So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around in Footfall's underbelly. And the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And I think they completely detached that asteroid from Footfall and pushed it off into open space so it would head off toward the local star.
Okay, Adira.
All right, let's hear what they're whispering.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
nothing else.
Lord. None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head
It's
around
the
the
last
fact
companion,
that
so
she's gone.
it's the
Lady
last companion, so then we
Von
can
Volantis gave me everything I
move
have.
on.
She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. Of course.
All right. Um. Oh, I can go somewhere else. Sure. Let's go to the captain's quarters. Y'all fighting? Hey. All right. Well, stuff's cleaned up. Not nearly as. How do I have that in here? I really want a giant picture of her. All right, there shouldn't be. I think there's anything in here. Vault. What? Fuel, ship components. Okay. Armor. Gifts. Ranged weaponry. Okay. I think my account. What? I think my account of what? No. Oh. I'm assuming these are all backers. Yeah, most likely. We're way out over here. Oh, I changed my appearance, huh? Fun.
Something of interest.
What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I guess it's just how I rest. Wait a minute. Will they seal this up? Didn't we come in that way? Maybe it's a secret passage. All right, to the computer, man. Okay, well, few different places to go. Oh God. Okay. The guide make contact with the Navis Nobilite. Where are we? We're here, right? This us? Taurus scan is required. Identified void ship. Prism planetoid. Alright, so let's see. That's completed. Looking for trouble. Okay, so we got 3 different things. Crew losses suffered during the cultist raid can be remedied on Manoris. Navigator, Navis Nobilite Station. That's not what I meant to do. Speaking of voices from the dynasty ships or worlds, however, we have heard something horrifying instead. Amid the Materium's tumult, something is screaming. The scream is driving your choir mad. Until it stops, we have no hope of contacting any of the dynasty worlds. It is coming from the Reichad Systems Astrophatic Station. Way over there, okay? No, your lordship, but it has brought the Materium to a boil. It's always been a violent roaring ocean. Spelled doom to any who are stepping into its waters now. However, it has become a cradle of madness, where expelled images fuse together, twisting and cackling, before crashing into the minds of those who perceive it. A mighty warp storm that, likes of which I cannot recall, rages in the Imperium, and it fills me with terror. Okay. Yeah, it's way over there. And was it ship health? Captain reported the heralds of the Navis Nobilite continued to maintain silence, perhaps due to the Urek 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals, beacons drifting into the station's orbit. Commands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We've also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's dock. Presumably, it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobilite House requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmissions. Officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions, unclear Genesis. Freya, get off. We're able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, with many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the esteemed navigators heralds ignoring us? Freya. Blind. Choose party members. How many can we have at a time? Oh, 6. Okay, awesome. Right. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. What do we have happening
Pathetic
here?
worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Your lips are about to be blown off your head.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
What's happening? Am I supposed to be able to move around? Oh, they're about to get executed. Just shotgun blast from the front. Dude behind you was... Ah. Oh man, stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face. And not just his own blood. 2 jet black unblinking eyes are watching your every move. And the third one, the mark of the navigators. A navigator's fate is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of its forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Remember to be my witness. Huh. So is he good? Well, good? Before you stand his lordship, the rogue trader Vath von Valencius, heir to the greatest proctorate in the Coronus Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out the Nobilite custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first. But given the unusual circumstances of the state on the station. His lordship, the rogue trader, is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility, but just this once. In this case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. There's a dangerous glint in this man's dark, shrouded eyes. Very well. Allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this place. So you did not arrive to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Eric V is a holy sanctum of the House Orselio. Path to it is only revealed to a select few. Pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Do not think that this is possible. Eric 5 is an observation station. We do not sign contracts and do not provide navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movements of the warp storms. And besides, you have chosen an inopportune time for negotiations. Lord Inquisitor's interrogator, I think I would know if such an important individual decided to pay us a visit. Betrayal. The most banal thing in the life of the Nobilite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of the Uric 5 and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum, I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish. Okay. Madmen have captured Lady Cassie and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet... Felix takes his hand away from his ribcage, notices blood, and winces in pain. And yet, Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too... Freya! I don't know why she wants up here so badly. Go away. Stop. Know why. This control rod to the elevator machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny. Even the relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. Came to the station for a reason. House Orselio will not be able to help you. The crisis is resolved, but if you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying, be it riches, influence, or the powers of our navigators. I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly performed the rites of the appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in the time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. Interesting. Okay, so it's a good guy.
Always
Well,
keep your eye on the prize. Just as I...
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body.
Weird.
Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Gourds down there. All right.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
That's a trap. Oh.
I always have a backup plan.
Just stick their own lives by slicing their gut wide open. Nice. Uh-oh. Well, this'll be.
I'll make an example out of you. Stand your ground. Break their morale.
Cleanses the
Thank God.
body.
What's the range on that weapon?
I'll see to it another enemy down.
Freya. No.
It's as good as done.
Oh, I can't even close to making it.
Your end was inevitable.
My faith strengthens me.
Okay. You're about to be in trouble. You're about to be in trouble. Stop. Stop.
Will do.
Stay vigilant. Follow my lead. Weapon at the ready.
Ow. Shush. Hush. Freya. Hush. Hush. Shh. Shh. Shh.
I'll do it. Stroke is a prayer.
Take them around.
My faith strengthens me.
God. Just gotten you fixed.
Indeed.
It's nothing.
Anyone have any medical supplies? I really don't know. Good Lord, child. Need to distract her with something. I need to distract her with something. All right, who's getting
On it.
evidence?
Was
He did. Jinta.
Rejoice in battle!
Not sure how you got hit, sir, but sure.
Stay vigilant.
she did always want to be a martyr.
Follow my lead.
We don't have any like health kits.
A tactically sound approach. Follow my lead. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll see to it.
Nice.
On it. Be gone.
Yeah, I don't have any like trauma kits. Oh, we do. Take that back. Oh, she has some.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
All right.
I will
whatever.
lead us to fortune.
She's just got that until we rest again.
Keep your wits about you. What do we have here?
Ripper auto pistol.
That's how it's done. Is there money to be made?
Intercept a conversation between security officers. Hmm. Right. Lay down and behave. Lay down and behave. Just lay down and whoop, whoop, oi. Woohoo. No. Quit trying to jump up here, cat.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
In his service will they find strength and fortitude. Only thus will they turn their hearts away from the frailties that lead to heresies.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Let's take a look at some of the loot we have here. All right, so pistol-wise, Ripper pistol, Ripper auto pistol. 68 damage, but it's only 2 shots. 3 to 5 with 8. All right. So there's no use in using 2 pistols. Because I can't attack with offhand anyways, so can't attack with the offhand yet. Rhea! Tell everyone you're sorry. Tell them. Tell them you're sorry. What is Homeboy using? Chain sword. Mars pattern sword. It is a upgrade, I believe. Yes. Nice. You. Not really much I can do for you. Didn't realize she even had a pistol to swap to just shoot people. That would have helped. Yeah, her gun already does 6 to 10. Yeah, her gun's already better. Already better, so I will take this then for myself.
Let us not dawdle.
So say they're not gonna. Do you hear the screams? Move. Uh-oh. Something's about to happen to oh buddy. Okay. Hey, who are you? Don't worry about it, buddy. That's interesting. Wait,
I always get the job done.
Huh. Surprised I did that.
I'll learn from this mistake.
I'm continuing to fail.
An expected result.
Good job, Abelard.
Just as I planned.
Ooh. Sniper rifle. Cool. Apparently none of us are going to be using that, so... The hell's happening here? Oh. Oh, they have... Oh. Oh, no, just him. Everyone else is stalking.
Keep my options open.
Weird. We don't have the thing. Like Urselio, look at Jamin Hall, status alive. Theobald Urselio, alive. Calamira Urselio, Chambers deceased. Alexis Urselio, lower levels deceased. Rasmus Esteban Urselio, deceased. The child. Location, upper chambers, biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress levels. See the permissible limit, status unknown error. Inaccessible error, the control rod is not present. If the rod has been misplaced, immediately contact. Okay. Software A282, do you copy? Several generators are overheated to the lower levels. Chambers A to D are underpowered. Tech bridge crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Request back. Sorry, H123. H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosions, explosive decompression to the living quarters. Located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. Rescue team is not coming. Anyone who doubt, shoot to kill. Butchering. The servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have the remains reprocessed. Negotiations with the Winter Scales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. Imperative to stop the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. That expunged. Sent to Toronto or Celio. Classified. Reason for visit. Classified. Date. Okay. All classified. Oh yeah, succeeded. Hey, no. You can't be, if Freya can't be up here, you can't be up here. Okay? Quit playing in water. Quit playing in the water. Goodness. Just live. Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. I don't like this. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Well, we guessed on all of that. Ooh, what was that? Lore of the warp. Sure. Nice goggles. That do kind of look cool. Hey, no. Hey, right here. Deal with you kids. She could get up here if she wouldn't go behind the monitor computer. But, you know, it's not the case. Alright, was there something else on the other side? No, there wasn't. So it's just this way. Wait, was there? Yeah, no, it's just this way. They're right here. What? Oh. Trace the stretch to the side opposite entrance. Wait, what? Huh. There's someone down there.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Stop. Being attacked, assaulted. Okay, let's see here. Do not use acid under any circumstance. Data crypt H41, okay. Oh, let's see what happens here. Tissue flask. No acid. Corrupted flesh. You and you. You've been a menace all morning. No. Shush. Corrupted flesh. So is that mutated? Okay, so that, or not to use acid, water. Corrupted flesh with the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased. Strongly recommend finally grinding the reagent. Just lay here and shush. 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 Okay, so we have the crystal. Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. Shush. Okay. So, we need this one. So we need that. Discovered that the corrupted flash of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale Dynasty. I strongly recommend finally grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid. Under any circumstance, trust me, you will not like having to tend to the burns for the next dozen turns in a row. This calls for something more basic. One more thing. Something more basic. What's basic? Biogel. I don't know. Adamantine dust and black water. Huh. Okay, so adamantine dust. Can't see it. I'm trying to get adamantine dust in the black water. It's a terrible mistake. They said. So maybe biogel. I don't know. Is it? Wait. Report on the data K040H. So how? Huh.
I always have a backup plan.
No, I want to see it. Tissue flask, catalyst flask, biogel, reagent flask. Oh, I don't even have a reagent. Oh, what if? Oh. I don't know what we're trying to craft here. Also, I don't see any mention of unusual crystals. I don't know. Let's find out.
Keep your wits about you.
Deuce.
This could be an opportunity.
Oh, well, I don't think that was it, huh? What part, though?
What's a peculiar
Yeah, I don't know.
thing?
What part? Guess we'll find out. It's not it. I don't know. So it said, clearly said, do not use acid. Right? Just do not use acid. Use something basic, which we already put something basic in there. Crystals. So, adamantine, blackwater, acid are out. Which tissue? Tissue is the one I'm trying to figure out. Maybe it is the corrupted flesh. I think I had the wrong. I think I had the wrong code thing in there. What one do I have? That one? No. Need you. Tissue.
This is intriguing.
This is something. Okay, well, that worked. Okay. Right. So I can use it again. Adamantine dust and black water. Yes, we can see what it does. If it does anything. Adamantine dust and black water. No, wait. That's what it said not to use, right? Okay. So, black water, no. Adamantine dust. Nothing ever mentions the meteorite chunk.
Is there money to be made?
I don't know. This one? So, does the last one make something? Does the last one make something? Last set of combinations? Or does it just blow up? I feel like it just blows up. Yeah, just blows up. Okay, well.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Alright, Fellic. Single hair is now neatly braided, his wounds are tightly bandaged, and there's some healthy color under his scales of his cheeks. You dealt with the threat, and the power of the elevator well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. Dira suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder and then starts mumbling. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy. They fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. I cannot say. One is paid with blind faith, the other is with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things, they say that tearing off the mask is your concern. The child mentioned in the documents and reports found on the station. You meddled with something that you should have left alone. The keeper folds his arm and shakes his head disapprovingly. The child is what the station servants call Lady Cassia. For the commoner's dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all the servants to have their vocal organs altered. What? Some prove to be more useful than when they are able to speak. The men of my fault were convinced that we were the traitors. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of strangers who dared to raise their hand against the scion of the noble bloodline? Really think your servants could plan a coup? Senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. As I am sure you're aware, there were two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Orselio, demented old man, obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen the Uric 5, our noble line. You were very lenient toward them, purposely neglecting the security protocols. I was lenient, that's true. In the end, I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have left almost nothing of my home. Which means he did it before the report was filed, or maybe after, or you dare suspect me of what happened, the one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left by the God Emperor. You will keep this slanderous accusations of yourself. I'm just guessing. That is interesting. Hey, could it be him? Theobald stayed at his side. Tartami cannot have initiated the self-destruct protocol. Don't. don't... I don't know. Let's address him. The Void Kraken. Hey, I'm on to you. I don't fully trust you, but I mean... Oh boy. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet, misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously as you approach. Only now do you notice the third eye of the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. And when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. Ooh, I succeeded! You are enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead. Heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. You dare emit something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ow, ow, ow. As if my own little pals were bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Someone stop her. Heresy. Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head, and her white hair veils her face. Direct all your attention inward to your heart, currently shackled by another's suffering. Under the gaze of the burning inner eye, the despair and pain begin to dwindle. The darkness in your soul dissipates, the lump in your throat shrinks, and you discover that you are standing in front of a bizarre creature, a young woman whose tears you seem to have dried along with your own. She rarely shakes her head, lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and a howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? Pardon my manners. I did not expect such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. The heavy-set old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs. His eyes swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child? Throne preserve. Despite his venerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You, the old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils. as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. Interesting. My eyes fail me, but they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orselio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged is making the Whisper shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of the Rex Station, or like scoundrels in Felix service. So who are you? Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always makes an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Orselio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for further future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of the house today. You decide. Hers. You do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. That's terrible. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, and she is the heir of the House Orselio. They call me dangerous for my witchcraft. You look frightening. You were not supposed to see me, or Felix, or the Sacred Child. Navigators are highly paid for the loyal service to the Imperium, according to his will. No one would dare judge the guides of humanity, chosen of the Galactic Sovereign himself. Save the Sacred Child. Take her away from this station. I fear I do not have long left. Bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin, and he wipes the mutated blood briskly away with his sleeve. You glimpse strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Oronto, acting head of House Orselio in the Coronis Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for a navigator, but everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. She looks at Cassia, and a painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. My service of the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felix inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne. Slowly enough to see the child is taken care of. No, I am the keeper of Uric 5, and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have another matter to attend to. Felix is my wayward student. He came to Uric 5 as a callow youth, personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to pervert centuries-long traditions of our family. He was the traitor! Knew it. Yeah. You see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties, the legacy of the greatest of our novators, Tisiphone Orselio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child come of age and taken upon the novator's throne. Choose which side you were on, a murderous traitor or a lawful scion of the noble house. Defending myself before the strangers, I had never thought I would fall so low. If the child's life was not at stake, very well. I have no choice or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Novus Nobilite. If the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you, I guarded this station against calamity and incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant, and I have faithfully protected the child during the coup. Do not trust my errors in my do not trust my errors in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will pay you for gold, power, or far-fetched idea of a bright future. Allies are always welcome, even temporary ones. I will revive the child. Do not be alarmed. The power of House of Celio's heir will help us to destroy our enemies and shield us from the Felic Navigator's forces. But you rest for a time before the battle. Okay. Hey, we leveled up. Ooh, leveled up. Leveled up. Alright, let's see. What are we leveling? What are we leveling? I gotta look. Gotta look. It'll look so I have some semblance of idea. So we're here choosing an ability. We chose thick skinned last, right? Taunting scream. Warrior unleashes terrifying scream, drawing the attention of their enemies and becoming a priority target for any enemy. Okay. And what? Athletics. Okay. Ballistic skill, Tide of Excellence. Explode on enemy operative gains +1 damage and +2 until the end of the combat. For strike or projectile in a burst, okay. Argenta. Ballistic skill. Rapid fire. It's for myself. I'd imagine ballistic skill. It looks like ballistic skill and rapid fire as well. All right.
Arashna Dordal. Guess let's go. She's floating. How many enemies? Ugh. Get shot. 1, 2, 6 on each side.
Who's going first? Felic and Theobald. Let me get over here so I can try and machine gun them down. Or axe. Man, they're not close enough. Actually, take that back. Let me get over here. Archibald's way in the... Well, Archibald. Abelard's way in the... Genta. He's got chain lightning their ass. Oh. Oh, there was a dude here. I didn't see him. Who's up? Me? Three, four. How much health you got, bud? Oh, a lot. Nice.
Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
Moving
Nice.
Weather the storm.
Dear, I'm gonna hit Abelard somehow with that. Not sure if that makes sense, but I'll take a little damage. That's fine.
My ears are ringing.
Weapon
Ouch.
at the ready.
Heal her? Oh, thank you, bud.
Follow my lead. Break their morale.
Nice.
My faith strengthens me.
Now you
Oh.
avert your eyes.
Stay vigilant. The Imperium.
Genta. Who's up? These two?
Doubt is for the weak eradicated. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Onward! Duty
Follow my
prevails.
lead.
I don't know how you got killed. Through a wall.
It will be done.
Don't let your guard down.
I don't even have a chance of hitting him. Okay.
Follow my lead.
He's also on fire, so.
Follow my lead.
Nice.
Break them around.
Will Argenta... Man, she's too far away.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Be the fire in me that I need.
I must not falter.
Yes.
My faith strengthens me.
Abelard, you're gonna have to run through the flames, brother.
Reduce the dust. Momentum.
Oh, and out the eyeballs dead too.
No, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
He's dead, Jim.
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
Nothing.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
Yeah, sure, we're nice. We're nice.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Okay. Alright, come on, long arms. What happened here? What are you... whatever. All right. Well, new party member.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
New party member. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what we'll pick up next time with a new party member. Thank you, and have a great rest of your day. Might be back in a little bit, but we'll see. Ta-ta.